100th time, his lordship isn't seeing anyone. You'll have to come...
The servants' entrance is on the other side of the house. We must slip past this crowd to reach it. We will have to be very careful. Al-How is inside. Yes, and wherever he goes, a great many guards go with him. The estate is in poor repair. The new owl, he has not been very prompt in paying his workmen. I will be right behind you.
No, the Carpenter's Craft Hall has had enough of Hal's conveniently busy schedule. We will not be put off again.
Nor will the stonemasons. It's been a month since we've seen so much as a coin of ours for our work.
It will be done.
Someone's creeping around down there. Go check it out.
Of course.
Yes.
Watch out! Tis too easy.
Be careful. Someone is coming.
Very well.
And to where shall we go now, The city beckons.
I can distract the guards, but you must move quickly. Hurry! My lady does not have much time. Are you all prepared? I will go distract the guards. I will lure them into the courtyard. Wait in the bushes.
Enemies ahead!
Very well.
So be it. performed as I expected.
We will need to fight shortly!
We're under attack!
I am your death! You fear me!
So much for subtlety. We must hurry. There will be little time before the patrol finds what you have done. You must be careful now. The servants, they will not look closely at anyone in uniform. All guards are alike to a cook, no? But you should not draw attention to yourself. Most of the guards are new. They will not know you for a stranger at a glance. It is best to keep your distance from all of them and try to blend in. She's in the guest room off the main hall. Andraste, guide us.
This kitchen is a disgrace. How did the old Arles servants ever cook anything in here?
No one ever said the Kendalls had any sense.
I'd love living in a house where the whole family got killed. I say How ought to level the thing and build a new one. He'd have to knock down every...
In a row.
We know it's not mutton. How's too cheap to buy it? Cook's probably roasting the elves that broke in here.
You realize that doesn't help, right?
Oh,
When did you get back from High Ever?
day before you...
Kings of all the nations of the world made them.
The Grey Warden is here, my lady.
Thank the Maker. I would greet you properly, but I'm afraid we've had a setback. How am I supposed to answer that? Shall I try to shove my crown under the door? Do you think the royal family has a secret knock? My host was not content with leaving me under heavy guard. He sealed the door. Find the mage who cast the spell. He'll most likely be at Howe's side. Thank you, Warden.
Count Howe will probably be in his rooms. They're at the end of the hall, on the left. Count Howe is probably in his room.
What? Who goes there?
I thank you for creating such distraction, stranger. I have been waiting days for the opportunity. You never hear music in the sound of a key turning in a lock until you've been imprisoned. I am Riordan, Senior Grey Warden of Jada, and you must be Duncan's last recruit. Yes, you match his description. With an offer of hospitality and a poisoned chalice. I was fool enough to... I saw him going to the dungeons. He may still be there. Because I wasn't there. I was sent from Orlais. The king had invited all the wardens of Orlais and their support troops to join him. Then nothing. We had 200 wardens and 24 divisions of cavalry. The first we heard of Loghain's edict was when everyone was turned back at the border. That was when the rumor reached us that war... We finally decided it was safest to send someone alone to learn how best. As a native Ferelden, I volunteered to make the crossing. The other wardens won't risk their strength fighting Ferelden's civil war. If they spend them... They recall accounts of the First Blight, how many cities fell. If Ferelden is too foolish to save itself, at least, we'll be... Besides, I hear you haven't been doing badly yet, but perhaps if the edict can be lifted... I will send a message as soon as we are gone. Yes, these are my records. The names of the dead... Copies of the joining ritual I rescued from our Denerim vault. Those should never be seen by any outside eyes, but I trust in their encryption. Would that I could, but for the joining to work, the recruit needs not only fresh darkspawn blood, but a drop of blood preserved from an archdemon. Ferelden's supply should have been in the vault, but it was gone. I can only imagine someone took it. As you know, the joining's chance of success is slim anyway. And from the rumors flying through Denerim, removing him from the... I wouldn't be much use to you in my current... and good.
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here without Hal's say-so, we get to do what we like with them. I think we finally...
Right, well.
Oh!
There is no hope for you now! Very well. I am your death!
Who goes? Anybody tries to come in here...
Right ahead.
Who goes? You think you're clever, do you? Anybody tries to come in here...
Another battle, I see.
You battle a Conare!
No, you can. Pay for that! Oh, this is not good. As you say. I am terribly wounded. Wipe them out, you say. We have done well. Oh. Very well. It will be done. Very well. It will be done. Of course.
Yeah?
As you say.
Defend yourself!
You say.
Come and get it!
As you like.
Of course.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
Run while you can! Begin the onslaught! Tear them apart! It's your time to die! You will learn to fear me!
Yes.
They said to retreat. The horn sounded and... Mother! They died.
Do you suppose he actually saw my mother there? Or is he just blaming her in his madness?
Safe? Is there a safe? Perhaps next door?
What month is it? Are you some enemy of our Urians? Please, dead. Then people were so angry they were thinking of petitioning the king. There have been many changes since they caught me. I thank you for your...
say. Very well. I am your dude. As you say. Very well.
Don't leave me here. Get me out of here. That's... Was this supposed to be a lesson? Did my father think it funny to leave me for so long before sending you? All right. You taunt me with such a question. All right. Still, I owe you my life. And now that I look, I see you bear no livery from my father. So, to whom should I direct my And I have no question about why you would come, Warden. For you have my heartfelt gratitude. And I assume the gratitude of the entire Dragon's Peak Banon. If my father sent no one after me, I can only assume that he does not yet know the true colors of the snakes he is allied with. But if you talk to him, I'm certain he would offer you any reward you might ask. Then there is a Landsmeet after all. How said the... I swear, if there be any foreign... Now, please, I must try to get to...
You forced our hand! Cross me and you shall pay! You will not win! I never liked this part! It's your time to die! You shall not touch me!
On my way.
Well, well, the Grey Warden. I must say I'm surprised Eamon would condone you invading my castle and murdering my men. Is he losing faith in the persuasive powers of his Landsmeet? The traitorous bitch has you under her thumb. Honora does love games. I'm surprised she'd play with the likes of you. You should have left when you had the chance, Warden. Slunk off to the Anderfells to hide with the rest of your kind. This Landsmeet is a fuck.
I never liked this part. You forced our hand. Very well. As you say.
Make her spit on you. I deserved more.
Very well.
Who's there? You can't do this to me. I'll have you all flayed. I'm the Arl of Denerim.
I'm Vaughan Kendalls, heir to the Arling of Denerim. It's true. Too many of our troops were lost at Ostagar. When the riots started, Howe came with men to reinforce the garrison here. Or that's what he claimed. As soon as I let him into the palace, he threw me in. Let me out of here. I'll do anything. Of course. Anything. Just let me out. I swear you won't regret this.
Have mercy on your faithful servant. Grant me a place at your...
Very well.
Under a stay. I'll stun her. No, I don't know you, do I? Are you real? I'm Erminric, Knight Lieutenant of the Denerim Chantry. I failed in my duties. Maker, the Malefica. He had turned blood magic upon Templars and Circle Mages to his... But the Ten's men took him from me. And brought... Yes. You are real, aren't you? My dreams are so strange now. Please, if you're not a dream, help me. Give this ring to my sister. Lady of perpetual sorrows, pray for me.
Of course.
What the?
Hey, you don't belong in here.
Very well. Good to go! Make it well. This is a waste of time.
Taste!
Battle it is then. I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes. Very well.
Hey, you don't belong in here.
As you say. Begin the onslaught. Another battle Very well. Flee while you can. You will learn to fear me. Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell. As you say. will be done. Of course.
Another foe slain.
Yes.
Now you die! As you say.
Gods! We're under attack!
You want to
Only dignity, fool.
This is not good.
Hurry well. Tis too easy.
As you like.
Ha! We have done well.
It's done.
Cross me and you shall pay! I am your
Enemies ahead! As you say.
Another battle, I see.
You should have fled. Die!
Of course.
Die! Very well.
Yes.
Enough! It is done.
Too easy. Of course.
My thanks. Because there are two sorts of people in this house. If house people find me, I'll be killed. And my people will insist on escorting me back to the palace, where... Shh! You'll draw attention to us.
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down! Loghain... More foes approach!
Now we get our hands.
Let us go quickly, Walden. I do not think we wish to be here when they discover what has happened.
Just look at this. Hal was worse than the rioters.
Warden, in the name of the Regent, I am placing you under arrest for the murder of Rendon Howe and his men-at-arms. Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Don't be ridiculous. The Queen isn't being held prisoner here or anywhere else. Her father would never stand for such a thing.
What?
Sir Catherine! Praise the Maker you're here. This brigand tried to kidnap me.
Unbelievable. Bring them down!
As you say.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy.
We have killed so many.
Are you sure this is what you wish?
I'm surprised this ended peacefully. Bring the Warden.
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good. I was starting to worry this would be easy.
Calm down. What has happened?
The Warden has been captured.
What? How could this happen?
Never mind that. The question is how to free her. Catherine will take her to Fort Draken. Getting in will be no small feat.
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap, friend. What did you do?
Who calls that a crime?
More like a public service. Still, they'll hang you for it.
Surrender, and you may be shown mercy. Bring them down!
We will need to fight shortly! For Loghain and for
Eamon, we have a problem.
Oh, good.
Come.
The warden...
You look like you've been dragged through 10 kinds of crap. Who calls that a crime?
If you're not bleeding, I don't care. Well, I could keep you company. Maker, they put a lot of buckles on this thing. Hey, watch it! What do you think you're doing?
Very well. Now, true power! As you say.
Thank you kindly, friend.
Of course.
Who in Andraste's name are you?
Very well. Of course. You want to turn another foe slain. You will not win. Be gone.
As you say. Very well.
Made a corporal by now. You never see them. Hey, are you relieving me? It's about time. Good.
What's this? Oh, you must... The rest of your patrol is in the storage room. Find them and get your... Well, go on! That's an order!
I almost didn't make it out the mess today. Forgot the... Did you need something? Thank the Maker.
What are we going to do about him, though? So the assistant quartermaster is a little miffed with us at present.
I told you we should have put those potatoes in the cellar straight away.
Some things went amiss. Mistakes were made. The quartermaster got chewed out by Tern Loghain, and then he chewed out the assistant.
And now to get back at us for landing him in trouble, the assistant quartermaster won't give us our blades. And you can't pass inspection without a regulation sword.
He's down the hall.
Maker.
Yes.
I hope this works. I hope this works.
Quit worrying. He's got to give in eventually.
No, he doesn't. If that man could hate us to death, they'd be singing the chant for both of us right now. Andraste's secret girdle. He's gone!
Well, don't just stand there. Get your blade and let's report to the Colonel before he gets back.
So, you think you're ready to go on your first patrol mission, do you? That's what I like to hear. You there!
Yes, sir.
Stand up straight. You're a soldier in the King's army, and the King's own men don't slouch. And you?
Yes, sir.
Stop fidgeting. You can fidget on your own time.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Kissors.
I expect the lot of you back here by sunup. Now get out of here, and make her watch over you.
Only had it a month, and already this armor doesn't fit. I got to lay off
Very well.
It's fine.
Password? Rabbit, I think.
Going on your first patrol, are you? Good luck.
Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there.
Good luck out there.
I'm just glad I'm not going.
I'm sorry, my child, but I'm busy right now. Later.
Proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste Watchel. It's always a proud day when a soldier takes up real duties. Andraste Watchel.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, we're real soldiers now.
Yes, yes, I'm sure the whole blasted fort is happy for us. Keep moving.
Maker's breath. It's good to see you in one piece, my friend.
Indeed. We have been praying for your safe return, Warden.
I can believe it. Though I'm afraid if we do not act quickly to erode Loghain's support, we may all be seeing a great deal of Fort Draken in the future.
You have only just arrived in the city, so perhaps you are unaware of some recent events. Denerim has been in turmoil since Ostagar. Many people here are angry or grieving. Strangely, the unrest is worst in the Alienage. Few elves accompanied the army. They should have little reason to be upset, which means that Howe and my father must have given them reason. I don't know what is happening there, but I am certain my father has his hands in it.
A useful lead, Honora, but you could have sent this information with your maid.
That is true. I feared for my safety as Howe's prisoner. But to tell the truth, I sent Elena to you because I hoped we might join forces. You need that evidence for the Landsmeet. But you also need a stronger candidate for the throne. You need me. I have no doubt Alistair is biddable enough, and decent, but even with his blood, he is no king. You think only I can see it? Not only that, Alistair is a Grey Warden. It will look like you are trying to put a Grey Warden on the throne, despite your claims. I am a neutral party, and I am already queen.
Honora, you are indeed Kaelin's widow, but...
I am the daughter of Ferelden's greatest general. Who do you think truly ruled this nation for the last 5 years? Kaelin. I am what this country needs, not an untrained king who does not even want the throne. I can help you stop my father. Consider what I have said. For now, I think I will retire to my room. Warden, when you have a moment, I ask that you speak to me in private.
Well, she's quite spirited. I remember when Loghain first brought her to Denerim. Poor Kaelin was a good boy, but Honora was always 2 steps ahead. Had him jumping when she snapped since the first time she batted her eyelashes. I cannot help thinking she may be trouble, but we should keep her close, all the same. This is an alliance of convenience. For the moment, we are united against Loghain. Be careful how much trust you place in her. I do not for a moment think Honora means to give up her power easily. Still, I would rather have her where we can watch her than actively working for Loghain. Honora was a capable administrator for Kaelin's lands, but she has not a drop of royal blood. We did not fight the Orlesians all those years just to lose our royal line in a single generation. Not when there's a surviving son of the blood.
No, I don't, which I've told both of you on many occasions. If Honora's turned against Loghain, I say let her keep the crown. It looks better on her anyway.
You're both wrong. With a few months of experience, Alistair will make a fine king. He knows how to lead troops to defend his land. He knows how to stand and fight for justice. He knows how to show compassion to those less fortunate, and how to trust to the Maker's guidance to know right from wrong. And he knows who to turn to for aid, should that training fail him. He will be fine. Ferelden was first united by Calenhad, the Silver Knight. For 400 years, his descendants have ruled Ferelden. That was the heritage we preserved from the Orlesians. And it is the heritage I will fight for as long as one of Calenhad's descendants still lives. Without that to unite us, we could scatter back to warring Turniers.
Are you serious? No, never mind. I don't even want to hear the rest of this. You two just keep talking about me. I'm going to stand over here with my fingers in my ears.
That would certainly solve a lot of problems, and put forth the strongest argument before the Landsmeet to remove Loghain from power. With Therin blood on the throne, and Honora's wisdom and popularity, Ferelden could present the most united front against the Blight. Unfortunately, the marriage would never happen, unless they both agreed to it. And I've seen the way Alistair looks at you. We certainly have a great deal to plan. Maker knows what that man is capable of now. Of course, if I might make a suggestion, go speak with Honora. She will either be a powerful ally or a powerful enemy, and the sooner we know which she is, the better.
I haven't been here in a while. Ask away.
Excuse me, the Lady Queen has summoned me to see to her unmentionable. Well, not much. Just... I bet... My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Hello again, Warden. It is good that you came to speak with me. I will be blunt. I can see that your voice will be a strong one in days to come. It is to you that Eamon listens, and with good reason. My father must be stopped, but once that is done, Ferelden will need a ruler. I would welcome your support for my throne. For years, I have ruled this kingdom as Caelin's queen. As much as they loved Caelin, all of the Banon knew this to be so. Caelin was a good man, but what is needed now is not another good man, but a good ruler. I sent Alina here not solely because I thought I needed help, but because I saw an opportunity for us both. I need your support, Warden, and you will need mine. No? You're a Grey Warden, and despite the fact that my father will paint himself as the only one who can protect the country from the Blight, it is not so. Secondly, you saved Arl Eamon from a plot that no doubt had its origins in Hal's sick little mind. People will not forget that. You are competent and powerful, and in the right place at the right time. Used to your advantage, these things could bring you far. That is exactly what I am proposing. When the time comes, you support my bid in the Landsmeet to remain on the throne. You will be seen as my father's enemy, yet you will be in support of his daughter. You will be seen as supporting the interests of Ferelden, as opposed to solely those of the Grey Wardens. In return, I add my voice to yours. Do you see? Together we can do what alone we cannot. He is my father, as well as a great general, who has served his nation well until now. If there is a way for him to live, I would prefer it. I will always be my father's daughter, but even I know he must pay for his crimes. It will not make me glad, even so. Does that affect your decision? Can we yet come to an arrangement? Do you disagree? You are a fellow Grey Warden. What do you think of Alistair's potential to rule? Never mind his willingness. Alistair seems like a kind, well-meaning man, and biddable enough. These are admirable qualities, if not kingly ones. He also seems to be a fine Grey Warden, which is exactly why he should remain one and serve the kingdom by defeating the Darkspawn. Caelin knew of Alistair. It was Arl Eamon that kept Alistair out of the courts, as Merrick had desired. Oh, there are some who would follow Alistair out of respect for his Therin blood. The others would see this as Eamon grabbing for power. Who else do you think Alistair would turn to for help? Eventually, the nobility would return to the old days of constant warring with each other. Alistair's weakness would destroy everything Merrick built. I have ruled this nation on Caelin's behalf for many years. I am a great queen, and as beloved by my people as I love them. Ferelden needs an effective ruler with experience to see it through the Blight and after. That is not Alistair. What say you then? Your support for mine in the Landsmeet? Once I am queen, I will be in a position to grant you whatever you wish. And I shall. Alistair might promise you the same, I suppose. But I would ask which is better. The gratitude of a weak king, or of a strong queen. And even if it is not for you, think of what I could do for the Grey Wardens. Think of what I could do for your companions. I trust I have made my point. That is good to hear. So, we have a deal, Warden. I trust you'll keep your end of the bargain. Now, I suppose, comes the task of dealing with my father. That will be no small feat, of course, but I am certain you already know this. I imagine you have much to do. Is there anything else you needed from me? Ask me whatever you like. Do you want me to try my luck at fortune-telling? There was an old woman who read... She told me that I would have 10 children and be bald as a winter heath when I grew up. I can't say I put much faith in foretelling. What will happen depends much on you, Warden. But you certainly knew that. Of course it does. But how much worse would I be to calmly stay at the side of a man who murdered my husband? It seems a strange word to describe a marriage our parents arranged when he was newly born and I still in swaddling clothes, but yes, I loved him. He was reckless, impetuous, and charming. Had he not been king, he would have made a dashing rogue for a band of players. We were a good pairing. He would not have wanted the burden of ruling any more than I would have liked remaining the silent wife in my husband's shadow. Cailan was so idealistic. The world was his storybook, and he was the hero. My father is different. He's an idealist too, but he knows what idealism costs. They often clashed, but never seriously, never for long. Cailan would always come round to Father's way of thinking eventually. And then the Blight came. Cailan dreamed of uniting all the nations of Thedas against the Darkspawn. It was a dream. He wouldn't surrender. What my father saw, however, was the boy he had swaddled inviting Orlesian troops back into the land he had fought to free of them. And for once, my poor, foolish husband wouldn't back down. They would not believe it, most of them, even from my lips. Loghain is a hero they've looked up to their whole lives. Far easier to believe you or me a liar than him a murderer and tyrant. That's why it will be critical to find some way to discredit him before the Landsmeet. We must have proof of my father's crimes for the bands, or they will never believe us. It was more than just my own loss, but I thank you all the same. Ask me whatever you like. Well, he was once a farmer when he was a boy, if you can believe it. I never could myself. He's useless with plants, for one thing. I remember my mother once asking his help with a sick rose vine. He touched it. No more than that. And it shed half its leaves like a dog with mange. He bought her another one, though. He carried it back from Denerim with the branches overflowing his saddlebag. Despite the thorns tearing him bloody, he wouldn't let anyone out. My father has his faults, Warden, but he is far from common. Because he believes he is right, Warden. He thinks he is the only one who can see Ferelden out of its current crisis, even if it is one he helped engineer. My father is capable of remarkable blindness, but it stems from his love of Ferelden. I hope not, but I fear it is so, yes. Trust would perhaps be putting... My father knew what How was. And while I despise, I expect my father thought himself above being influenced by the snake. Truly, I wonder how many of these acts stemmed from How and not my father at all. We may never know. I'm not sure. I would like to think that my father planned for the worst, but did not truly decide that Cailan was a lost cause until that moment in Ostagar. The alternative is difficult to imagine. Ask me whatever you like. Then I wish you luck, Warden.
My lady, she will be forever grateful, Warden.
Warden, let me know if there's any assistance I can give you. We have much to... We need to do all that we can in the few...
It will be done.
Yes. Yes.
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not...
All men are the work of our makers.
And after...
From the lowest slaves to the highest kings. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are breaded and accursed by the Maker.
Those who bring ham? And the Maker does not bread sinners.
Oh, would you stop correcting me? I know the chant like the back of my hand.
It's so nice to be in civilization.
Should we be... Wait, someone's listening.
You sure? All I noticed is a cat in a kennel.
We are grateful. The compact is renewed.
What do you need? I suppose a noble death fighting the blighted wretches is better than... They'd better be paid.
Were your people being thrifty by...
What do you want? Money?
Money? You think you can buy us? Someone's coming!
Thanks for running those thugs off. I thought they were gonna kill me. I knew I shouldn't have cut through here. Bloody knife ears.
Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar. Darkspawn took off half my foot. Of course, sir. Of course. Spare a silver for a war veteran? Ostagar.
Darkspawn took off... Oh, Andraste. Thank you, sir.
How do you even know they're working magic?
Who's there?
It could just be chanting gibberish.
No,
It's not
I won't
even
go.
good to know.
I'm not sick.
If you're really so worried about this plague, go home. Crowding around here is what will make you sick.
Very well.
It's you. Come in. I didn't thank you before, did I?
I wish I could give you something. Everything I owned was lost to looters after the purge. Not that I had anything.
It's a plague, so they say.
There are mages from Tevinter here helping to treat it. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't miss her. Just look for the angriest woman in the alienage.
I don't know. You can only find out for certain if it doesn't work. And no one wants to put it to a serious test. I guess so. I'd expect Templars here otherwise. Between the Civil War and Ostagar, the city doesn't have enough soldiers left to seal the alien. I'm sure that if anyone important gets the...
I guess the plague's been pretty bad. I've seen a few sick people myself, but there are mages from Tevinter here. My cousin Shiani could tell you more. You can't... I know you've... Could you talk to Shiani? Please. I don't know what's going on here, but I know she's in over her head. Really?
Oh, it's good to see you again, friend. You were so generous to me before, and these are... other veterans.
I'm an orphan.
Oh, and, an orphan. Please, milady, I am insulted. A veteran, and Oli is as bereft...
My mom is a spec...
No need to mention that, Oli. Will you help us? Ah, can't bl...
Very well.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. On it.
Of course.
Insane? Nobody is coming here to help us. We have to help ourselves. How can you be here? How many of our brothers...
Is someone there? Be not afraid. I still have some sight to see you by. It is a pleasure. I am a Templar. He called flame from the air and burned my face. The scars have healed, but my sight will never Don't be. Many of my brethren died in that battle. We'd heard rumors that there's an enclave of Maleficarum hidden in the Alienage. I have found no evidence. However, there is some... When I came here, I immediately could feel an air of hopelessness. Despair. I don't know. I don't suppose I could impose upon you. It took patience, but some elves... I was hoping you could be my eyes. I don't know. You seem capable. I have hope that you will find what I seek. Mako watch over you, child.
Baker, help me.
There's nobody to play with me.
Who's there? No, I won't go. I'm not sick. I've got children at home. So go home. The best thing...
Everyone remain calm.
Oh, you're helping us, are you, Shem? Like Valendrian and my uncle Syrian, you helped them.
We've explained this to you before, girl. More. Quit trying to get.
If this spell of theirs works, why are half the people they quarantine perfectly healthy? What's wrong, Shem? Did you get bored and decide to come watch the elves die of plague? Wait. Sora's told me about you. You're the one who freed him from the dungeons. These foreigners say they're here to help with our outbreak of plague. Funny thing, though. All the people they help disappear.
That's not true, and you know it, Shiani. Both my sisters got the Tevinter spell cast on them, and they're fine.
Where's your niece, then? And my uncle Syrian? And Valendrian? From the Blight. That's what they say, anyway. These men from Tevinter say their magic will prevent people from catching it. But it doesn't work if you're already ill. So they set up a quarantine. But many of the ones they quarantine aren't sick. One of them was our Hiren, Valendrian. And I don't know what we're going to do if we don't get him back. He's the elder, the person who guides us. Maybe that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's important. They have to know about it. The Hiren complained, and so did I. They just don't care, or they won't just let you in. Well, just be careful. Those men are mages.
It will.
Did you talk to Shiani? What's going on? She said that to me as well, but it doesn't make any sense. Why would they lock people inside that house unless they... He is. I didn't realize that. No wonder she's upset. Thank you. Make her protect you.
The house. You're not one of the bad men, are you? I just want to make Grandma happy. The housemen. They came the night of shouting. Then the blood. No, sir. No, sir, indeed.
What are you looking at?
What have you found? I'll report that at once. I suppose some... That's by the orphanage, right? A sad place. When the Elven riot was being... It was... Have you found anything else? The riot took its toll not only on the body. I know of whom you speak. One odd thing I am willing to believe. But two, both of your clues were near there. The feeling is intense here. This is the right place. I know not if it's the work of the Maleficarum. You go first.
Yes.
me, Sir Willem, Sir Willem. I'm a falling, Sir Willem. Sir Willem, today. I'm a maiden, Sir Willem. But I'm dying, Sir Willem. No.
I can't die. I will never die.
One, two, merits run through. Kingdoms at war.
Time to dance.
This is the center of it.
Leave, mortal! You do not belong here!
Blessed be the Maker and his prophet Andraste.
Your pathetic Maker is nothing compared to my glory!
I command you, show yourself, demon. Hide in the shadows no more.
You dare to command me?
Now we play a little. Try that again.
As you like.
Of course.
Trust it. I don't want to go yet. Please.
It will be done.
Yes.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Very well.
You have
I think that's all of them, yes?
Leave me alone. Just go. The voices will protect me. They will.
It hasn't taken as long as it did.
Of course. This won't take long.
Yeah.
Poor Valendrian.
I hope he's all right.
No, you can't go inside just for a moment. You shouldn't be out on the streets now anyway, what with the plague? Look, this is how things are. I didn't make the blight or the plague. Not enough to put up with all these questions. What do you want? 6.
Very well. As you say.
I still remember my first battle.
You're not getting there. Very well.
Help us, please! We're not sick! Let us out of here! Thank you, friend. They took him away already, through the back alley. We don't know... You don't... Of course.
As you say. We will need to fight shortly! Very well. Now you're done!
Now we play a little rule power.
Too slow. Yes.
This never goes like I planned.
Of course.
What happened? Some of the elves ran out, but I didn't recognize any of them. How is that possible? Where else could they be? What does this even mean? They can't be shipping people, can they? Shipping them where? No. People go in, but they don't come out. They aren't shipping anything out of there that we've seen. They could be moving through the back alleys. There are all sorts of buildings back there. They could be using one as some sort of... There are apartments off the alleys. I would go to the back. If you find any more information, please let...
As you say.
We have dogs in Antiva. They run in the streets and eat garbage. It's true. They're treated as vermin mostly. Not like here in Ferelden. You're rather lucky to live here, you know. Indeed. Here they make statues of dogs. They carve you into their thrones and put armor on you. Amazing, really. But you still smell like a dog. In fact, you smell like several dogs. Yes, well, ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. There are a few places in the market district that can They came to treat the Blight Plague. You did know about the plague, didn't you? They don't want it spreading to the Imperium. It's magic. I suppose in the Imperium, it's supposed to keep you from getting sick. If you're already ill, though, well, I don't know. Either you don't get the plague because you got their magic put on you. No one who's gone in has come out. In the hospice on the corner.
Of course.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
They call for blood no more. I wonder if more bad men are out. Very well.
Don't stare at me!
Who's there? Stay away! I can't say nothing. Please, just go. All right. Took them right out of their beds. Dragged them down the hallways. Through the landlord's old office. I saw him. They marched him through the hall with a bunch of others. Every few days, they come back. You have to go. They'll be back soon. Please!
As you say.
Warden?
Of course. Yes.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Very well.
Very well.
Very well.
Speak on. I am ready.
Very well.
What's this? Another shipment already? We weren't... Wait. You're no Tevinter. Who are you supposed to be? What? No, you... Quick, get them!
Good shot. Very well.
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. I haven't been this hurt ever.
Of course. Yes.
What is the meaning of this? We were told that there would be no interference from the authorities. Oh? An errant group of do-gooders, then? You will regret this, you know. Believe it or not, we've been given dispensation to do our business here. You Fereldans talk a great deal about how very wrong slavery is. But isn't it funny how quickly the smell of gold overcomes such ideals? So I should feel kinship for these sheep? Don't be a fool. I am Tevinter first and a servant of the Minrathu Circle second. But enough. I am here to halt your slaughter, nothing more. I am no fool. So be it. I will let Caladrius deal with you while I fetch the...
Of course.
Now we play a little.
Bleeding badly.
You'd like?
We will need to fight shortly.
Watch out, Thrash. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. I love this game.
It will be done.
Yes?
I am Caladrius, and you, I assume, must be the Grey Warden I've heard. What I want is for my business here to be concluded smoothly. If I've heard that you're trying to erode Loghain's support, it must be a difficult task, yes, like washing away a mountain. Perhaps you could use... Sarcasm is beneath us both, my dear Warden. Truth be told, there was always a limit to how long we were going to be able to operate here. We've paid for many of Loghain's troops, but once the Landsmeet is done, we become inconvenient. So, here is my offer. 100 sovereigns from you for a letter with the seal of the Terran of Loghain upon it, implicating him in all of this. Then, we leave a few days earlier than planned with our profits and remaining slaves unharmed.
I suggest you look those elves in the eyes before you agree to have them hauled off to slavery, my friend.
So, do we have a deal? Even you must admit it's much better than resorting to barbarism, yes? Interesting. Oh, no, that won't do. These elves are worth... Well, the entire trip isn't profitable without them, I'm afraid. Have you anything else to suggest? Now that... Let's do this.
More foes approach!
A blood sacrifice for power!
I hope I don't get blood all over me again.
Enough! Enough! It seems your reputation is an accurate one. I surrender. Were I to use the life force of the remaining slaves here, allow me to leave this place alive, and I would... so, is my offer of... then, I don't suppose you would consider... Ah.
Will be done.
Not bad at all.
You don't look like a Tiv. Are you one of them? What happens to us now? Shiani? We will not trespass long on your good graces.
It will be done. As you say. Very well.
I'm sorry if I was rude to you before. Andraste's ass, you'd think I'd learned some social graces. Anyway, what I mean by all this is... thank you.
Ah, it's you. Please, come in. Tell me, how is... He's been a friend of mine for many years, yes. From the look on your face, I take it the new... I am sorry to hear that. I knew that the Warden suffered great losses at Ostagar, but a few escaped. I had hoped Duncan might be one of them. He came here, now and then, to look for potential recruits. Perhaps that seems strange to you, but Duncan was a man who knew that talent could emerge in the most unlikely places. We've been through outbreaks of pestilence during the war with Orlais. We'll endure. I doubt very much now that the Tevinter intervention would have helped us. Please, take this. Duncan gave it to me years ago. I suspect you'll put it to better use than I would.
On it.
Very well.
I can't believe you did all that for us. An outsider, even. Thank you.
Yes.
Another visitor, the Maestro. And Master, my cousin Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. On the docks of Rialto, life is cheap. As cheap as the... You can live a longer life out here. Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. I'd take Darkspawn any day. No. It has been many, many years since I have seen... Luck be to you, Warden.
You're back. You need something? Oh, yeah.
stare at Nietzsche. I can have my father send himself if I trust.
All men are the work of our Maker's hand.
Blessed are the peace.
Slaves to the highest kings.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal. But know that the sun always rises.
By the Maker.
Those who bring ham.
Very well.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must. You simply must let me make you that scale armor, friend. You must.
It will be done.
Have you heard the news about How? Everyone in the city has. Ryland must be pleased.
That half-blood is as cold as the mountains. Did they not serve together in the war?
How fares your brother?
I can hardly speak ill of the sense or conscience of any man.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Say I was shedding any tears over his passing.
I'm sure he's merely... You'll have to excuse me. I'm engaged at present.
May I help you?
This is Ermenric's. Explain yourself. My brother would no more part with this ring than with his head. Loghain? What does my brother have to do with him? Captured by whom? And why? I thank you for bringing me this news. If you will be so kind as to tell me where he is, I will go to him at once. Ah, politics. You're more canny than I thought. Thank you. Take this. Waking Sea will not forget your assistance.
You'll have to excuse me.
I'll
I'm
have to
engaged
speak with the Grand Cleric about this. And soon.
Wonderful. Another one. West Hill's Arling belongs to the Darkspawn now, girl. Perhaps they're interested in giving sovereigns to the Chantry, feeding orphans, clothing idiots, or whatever it is you want. Well, I can... All of southern Ferelden covered by black clouds. But what's a little trifle like that when There's no point. There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Have you heard the news about How? Whoever you are, My son described you in great detail. He tells me that I owe you his life. When I saw my poor boy's legs, I would bring troops against his son. But is there anything you would ask as a reward for saving Oswin? Thank you again. Know that I will stand behind you at the Landsmeet with all the support I can muster. In fact, I am taking my supper today with Ban Reginalda of the White River Benorn. I'll speak with her about this at once.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
What can I get you, stranger?
Was that your daughter I saw in the market?
Huh?
Probably. Hebron has done nothing since we've arrived, except... much longer, I'll have to spend it with
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Very well.
Probably.
All the news is troubling these days. When will the war end?
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can have my father send you south to fight ducks, you know.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along. I'm sure
You are good to your troops, Warden.
What's on your mind? Is something troubling you? No one said it would be easy. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight. And that gives me hope.
Taliesin is dead, I assume. He must be, or you would not have returned. Then it is true. I am free of the crows. They will assume that I am dead along with Taliesin. So long as I do not make my presence known to them, they will not seek me out. A very good thing. It is in fact what I had hoped for, ever since you decided not to kill me. I suppose it would be possible for me to leave now if I wished. I could go far away, somewhere where the crows would never find me. I think, however, that I could also stay here. I made an oath to help you, after all, and saving the world seems a worthy task to see through to the end, yes? Then stay I shall. I am with you until the end. Provided you do not tire of me first. Or I die. Or you die. But there you go. Let us return to the task at hand, then. There is still much to be done, yes?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
By an old woman. Very well. Very well. Will not end well. Be careful! As you say, nothing. Let us end this quickly! Will not end well. Done well. We'll not win! Let's end this! Very well. Yes. Make him brave!
Blood.
Very well. Yes. Of course.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady.
As
My
you
mother
say.
served her until she really let me stay, instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am heartily noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people...
You are very fortunate, Lethalon. You were very close to death.
So little. How long was I ill?
You did it, outsider. You saved us from the ravages of the curse after all.
May the creators bless you, truly.
But Zathrian is lost to us, after all these centuries. He died heroically, I hope. I would like a happy ending to his tale. He will be a role model for many Dalish children to come. And now Keeper Lanaya prepares for us to enter into war alongside the humans. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
I, for one, look forward to fighting against these darkspawn creatures.
Do you now? Let's hope you return and tell us all about them. As for you, outsider, I expect I'll be telling tales about the Grey Warden one day, hmm?
No more than a week. You have the Grey Warden to thank for
And Denerim Atishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Denerim the healer?
You know Denerim?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Denerim.
Ah, it makes sense. Denerim said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If you seek Denerim, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
I know a few tales. Our clan has passed this way many times before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story. Our legends say that before the Shemlin came, the Brazilian forest was a place of our ancestors that predated even our oldest homeland. The people of the Imperium came here and gave the forest its name. If they found traces of our ancestors, we cannot say. If they did, those elves were slain or enslaved. We know only that a great many battles were fought here. These trees grow upon the graves of those who fell, Shemlin and elves both. So much death in one place tore the veil into the beyond. The Shemlin know the beyond as the Fade, the place of dreams and spirits. When the veil is torn, spirits pass into our world freely. The legends say that one great spirit possessed the wolf that became Witherfang, who passed its curse of rage onto men and created werewolves. The forest is said to be haunted. Spirits possess the trees, the wolves, even the bodies of the dead. They yearn for true life, you see. So Zathrian insists. Witherfang is as much spirit. Perhaps it cannot even be slain. At the very least, it is. Who can say what... Even the barbarians who came to overthrow the Imperium. No one knows. When the Shemlin lived, they would run off. One assumes the werewolves survive by passing their curse to their offspring. It is said they are killed out of money.
So it seems. I hope to fight against these darkspawn if I recover quickly enough.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you? I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you... I am glad you attempted it, regardless. I will... Come to check on my Hala and I again. I don't know. Do you have any skill? I am glad you attempted it, regardless.
It will be done. Very well.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse! I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go? That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are! It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp, then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Of course.
It will be done. Yes.
It will be done. As you say.
You are not welcome here. Doing the Templars' dirty work for them, eh? Templars or mages, it...
Where shall I... It will be done. Very well.
You are the... I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. If they are human once more.
Oh, you've done it now. You've surely done it now.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Denerim?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Wynne?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The Circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Perhaps the mage you seek is right in front of you. The Grey Warden is a mage, no? The Blight will not last forever. Why not look to her to shape the new Circle? It is something both of you should think about.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Denerim.
And on you. Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? Of course. Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it? What happened to Wynne is certainly proof that the gods look favorably upon... I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit... She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is... I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. But I wasn't one of the Dalish, no more than I was a Circle mage. I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their number. My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well. I don't bear grudges. And she is a good person with a noble heart. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening, and I forgave her many years ago. It's a shame she carried that guilt. Go in.
You are not welcome here.
You will need to fight shortly! To go! Yes. weakest breath!
Immediately.
Very well. Be careful!
It will be done. As you say.
Right. You've made some important enemies with your little arrows. You're through.
Enemies ahead!
Strength. not end well.
All right. I will not.
As you say. Yes.
That's a lot of blood.
As you say. Very well.
I have been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight. We passed another clan several months ago, so we do not have an army. A single clan, however, is a deadly force. If we can provide the Grey Ward, the clans wander where they will. Once every 10 years, the clans come together for a gathering called Arlathven. And there, the site for the next gathering is chosen. But until that day, we meet only... No, but should the Shemlen ever decide to wipe us out, Dareth Shira...
Let us pray to the creators, Lethaline.
But your father did not last long enough.
Oh. I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wyn?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, but that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come. Have you given any thought to what Denerim said? There is wisdom in his words. You are a mage, and you could be what the Circle needs most. But you never really left the... Your life as a Grey Warden has given you a chance to venture abroad, farther than many mages have been. You've seen the world, dealt with kings and lords, Templars and apostates. You've seen the good and bad of all of these. You could bring these experiences back to the Circle, improve it with what you know. It will take time, but it can be done, slowly. I will not live to see the Circle rebuilt and made. It doesn't have to.
We must strike. It will be done.
Orzammar has heard your call. We march for you, Warden.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle. You've already done much.
You have coin? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
It will be done.
As there is but one world, one life, one...
Though stung with 100 arrows,
He is our maker. They are sinners who have given their love.
Take this.
My client
What can I get you, stranger? What can I get you, stranger?
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Bryland?
Probably. Hebron has done...
I cannot thank you enough for what you have done.
There's nothing more to say. Pester someone else.
Was that your daughter I saw in the market, Bryland?
You hear about the note? Maybe we have... You are of great interest to me. Who do you blame for a death? The sword or the swordsman? Crows are swords, instruments used by someone else for their own reasons. So, one of our swords is hired out. He and his employees will do their job or die trying. But the crows as a whole have no but. I can't stress enough that I wasn't hired to... A client can always hire more help if the job isn't done the first time. Ferelden is a busy place. Sometimes they really don't get along. The people that handle that sort of thing can get real busy. It takes time to do a good job. Pride, not many people to turn to if you're short-staffed. So, someone that's crossed our path and lived, well, I hand you a scroll. If you find out something happens to him, something you don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and someone else tells me all about it. You can never be too careful. Can you blame someone for being circumspect? There you go. If that's all... We've talked enough. Everything...
Was that your daughter I saw in the market? Bryland?
Probably. Hebron has done...
As you say.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
This is enough. What's on your mind? It is no...
Ah, there you are.
I've been hearing of a great commotion in the Alienage. What exactly happened there? Make her forgive me. I should be appalled that such a thing could exist here. But I'm overjoyed you can implicate Loghain. We must end the civil war quickly. The last of our allies have arrived in the city. We cannot delay any longer. Bring Alistair and join me at the palace as soon as you are...
So I'm guessing someone told Honora I was planning to steal her throne. She has a nasty glare. Did anyone mention this wasn't my idea? I think she's a great queen. As far as I'm concerned, she's welcome to it. You have? I'm relieved, actually. The Landsmeet may not listen to you, and Al Eamon would go right back into a coma if you told him. But me? I'm relieved. I guess all we need to do is stop her father from taking the throne first, right? Right you are. We have to convince everyone there are monsters that need fighting. Who would have thought?
Is it true? Alina tells me that Al Eamon has gone ahead to call the Landsmeet. I wish I were. But we have done all we can. I know we are more than a match for my father. You should hurry. Father won't waste time wresting the proceedings from Eamon. He will need you. I'll meet you there. Maker, watch over us all.
As you say.
Yes.
Indeed.
There's the Warden, the thief. Be careful. One patrol's been wiped out already. Attack!
Make a preserve!
Watch it!
Now we're going to bed.
It will be done. As you say. It will be done.
Warden, I am not surprised it has come to this. And Alistair, if you were even remotely worthy of being called Marik's son, you would already be in the Landsmeet, now wouldn't you? You have torn Ferelden apart to oppose the very man who ensured you were born into freedom. But do not think you will get past me to desecrate the Landsmeet itself. The nobles of Ferelden will confirm my lord as regent, and we can finally put this to rest once you are gone. Do you mean to talk me into betraying my lord? There are not— Now let us end this! To arms, men! It's done.
As you say. Enemies ahead! Yes. As you like. Make your breath! As you say.
At your order.
Right.
Oh, you have decided what you are! Let's make this quick! Die!
Hey, watch it!
Leave while you can! Yes! Command. Of course. Yes. It will be done. Let us end this quickly. Of course. Good to go.
Drink of breath! As you say. Ready. Where shall I strike? We must strike. Hey, watch it! Your orders? Yes. Down you go! Very well.
Oh, look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Very well.
My lords and ladies of the Landsmeet, Tyrn Loghain would have us give up our freedoms, our traditions, out of fear. He placed us on this path, yet we should place our destiny in his hands? Must we sacrifice everything good about our nation to save it?
A fine performance, Aemon. But no one here is